That's not the right thing. I'm dying. Oi! Oh. No pasta and veg today. Did not go out of my way to do that. Also partially because I want to get through the bananas, so we are doing another rare banana with the yogurt move here before these bananas go bad. Hackerman? Wait, what are you hackermanning? Because I coughed? Or was it because of the tweet? Well, the tweet doesn't really say anything, does it? Or is this a tweet? Or is this a blue sky? It's a blue sky. Whatever. Whatever. Poison and banana seems ineffective on patient. Cut this up into pieces. Add to the yogurt. You hung 3 things on the wall today. You're so manly. Like paintings? Well, that's, I don't know why I said paintings. Like posters? I mean, it could be paintings, but it's probably a little bit less likely to get 3 really nice fancy paintings, but you never know. I could get 3 paintings pretty quickly. Because I know someone that has like a bazillion, so they always are. They have too many. They don't even have enough space to hang them up, so they're like. They've definitely said before I can just basically take some painting and 2 plate shelves. Okay, okay. Very nice. So manly. Very manly. Right now, the streamer games are happening. Which is this Ludwig event thing. AT&T and Red Bull sponsor is kind of crazy. They I think I think like they set up a thing where he's doing multiple stuff with them this year. I forget what the first one was. I think he already did one event this year that's sponsored by them. I can't remember what it was for some reason. And then there's this one, and then I think there's going to be the speed run event, Fast 52.
You can't let the crowd get in your head. Because the crowd's, hey, they're louder at a stadium.
Yeah, that's a weak mind right there.
That's a weak mind. He's got a weak mind.
That's all I'm saying. Weak mind.
All right.
It's all right, though.
Caroline Kwan looking to
But that's cool.
More points. Fan favorite, Caroline Kwan.
Oh, yeah. People love her.
Where is this being played at? Oh, he hit the side? She hit the side?
Absolutely.
You mean like, are you saying TX meaning Texas?
No stress here.
Because that, I feel like that's unlikely.
Hey, deep breath.
I mean, maybe.
Deep breath and go.
But isn't Lugwood
Looking good.
in LA or whatever?
Deep breath and go.
So I would assume it's
Looking good.
California.
Dang. The power's there.
Set up well. Set up well.
Set up well.
This guy
A little far from the ball, but that's okay.
is apparently an actual professional NFL kicker? Ooh. You hate to see those type of things happen.
That's okay. That's okay. Hey, it's okay.
What seems.
Oh. Okay, so this is either bird or this is still turtle. No, this is gonna be bird.
Having to kick after a miss is tough, but no
Hmm.
worries here.
Jack with the nonchalant kick.
No worries here.
Dude,
All
it's
day,
crazy.
dude.
It's
All
crazy.
day. I mean, wow.
Do we want to keep this on while we eat?
Sport in the world.
I was trying to get something set up and then it didn't work again. So besides Kirby and Sap, I, to be honest, don't have much going on.
I think he's just barely.
These are a bunch of streamers. Is what's happening, Hexen. They're doing like random competitions and things. I didn't really say it as it means anything. If I said it as it meant something, I would have listed off a bunch of names instead of just saying a bunch of streamers. I feel like that's the exact opposite of what I said. It's just some event. Anyway, bird. Open. Ah, the classic bird group. You love to see it. You love to see the bird group. I'm gonna go. How about a bird of prey type deal? No. We're not in the Neovaz. Wow. That's gotta be something weird. Ostrich. I mean, come on. But I knew it had to be something not normal because Neo Waves is like basically all of the other normal birds. I should get some points for that. The other guesses that I would have said: emu, cassowary, penguin. But those were probably the next three on my list that wouldn't be like normal bird type. Pretty good though, pretty good. Uh-oh, we got a hairy grape. 5 minutes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Bird. Fowl. You raise your brow. Okay, bird. That's a specific bird, though. That's a specific bird. Bag, candy, cup. Okay, bag and cup are like ways to hold things. Pot. I don't really know what the fourth thing would be here, though. Maybe it's not. Okay. This just might be too hard. What about... beehive, bee, sting, beekeeper, bee, candy, bee, test, beeline. Okay, okay, here we go. Horse, and okay. Tree leaves, tree nut, tree weed, tree pop quiz? No. It's not really a pop test. Hot pot? Hot pot? Not seeing that really going with anything. Beach shore? Beach goal? Beach? Beach ball? Hold on. Beach? Not sure what the last one would be. I also don't know if shore is even right. I think I've done them all. Damn, okay. Beach, seashore, but then that doesn't really work with sea ball. But seaweed. Seagull makes more sense. Okay, well we can try these now, I guess. Sea bag, sea pot, sea candy, sea cup, seahorse, sea leaves, seahorse. That makes sense. Okay. I found the theme with the beehive, so maybe we can get there. Not always an animal in front, though. Rock candy? That could be a thing. I don't know what's supposed to go before this. That's the part that's killing me. Like what is... Wait, horse! No, shuttle? Shuttlecock? That's in badminton. I don't know why I keep saying horse. Well, I do, but... Unibrow? Unibrow? I don't feel like that's right. Hot pot, I already didn't really feel like there was anything went with that. Teacup, tea leaves. Tea bag. Teapot? Okay. Rock candy. Brain freeze? No, but it's supposed to be words in front, right? Party foul? I have 10 seconds. I just have to click. Okay, 5. There's not enough time. Ugh. Not enough time. Okay, well I got most of them. Beekeeper, etc. Seashore, etc. Tea, etc. What is... Hard. Hard candy, hard test. It's not? I was like hardball when you're playing hardball with someone. Okay, you were on the same page. Eyeball, eyebrow, eye candy, eye test. I guess that works, but... And then what is this? Brain freeze is all I can think of, but that's an afterward thing, not a before. Peanut. Peanut. E-brain. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. How was everyone's weekend, by the way? Peacock the inferior kind. I know, they had horse right here. Oh boy. You ate so much food yesterday? Poison ground, I could do that. That's a Nidoking classic right there. That's a Nidoking classic right there. Poison fairy is gonna be a problem. Poison fairy, I feel like is gonna be a problem. Johto, born to be a champion, born to be a winner, born to be the very best Pokemon. Johto, born to be a winner. Oh, Clodsire for this one, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's true. Oh, baby poison? Baby poison. That might have to be a new gen thing. Unless Badoo? Is Badoo still poison? I'm either gonna go Toxel or Badoo. I think I have to go Badoo. Yeah! Let's go. Okay, baby Johto. Yeah, I was just worried that it... Obviously the evolved forms had poison grass. I was just worried that Badoo... Sometimes they have things that when they're in the first stage, it's just one typing and then it becomes two, right? So I was worried because Badoo doesn't really have much poisoningness to it, that it might just be grass to start. And then when Roselia, poison grass and Roserade. Baby Johto, there's so many options. Let's do Magby. Whatever, man. Baby Monotype, that's most of them. Smoochum is not, I don't think. I don't think Azurill is anymore because of the whole fairy shenanigans. Bonsly should be, though. Okay. Monotype fairy is Spritzy Monotype fairy. The easy answer here is just do Sylveon, which I might just do. Let's just make life easy. Ground Monotype? Isn't it always like that Sandola? Isn't it always this guy that people put? Like the only reason I even know this exists, because it's always like one of the lower percentages. Ground type Johto. Spritzy is Monos fairy. Okay. Ground Johto. Need to get my mind in the Johto headspace. I believe Larvitar would do that. Okay. Poison Fairy, I gotta think about for a moment. Yeah, Fanfeed, Donphan would work. I'm gonna put the ball away. Gliger's another good one. Gliger Man! Okay. Fairy Point. Part of me wants to say, Geodude Galar, because they made a lot of things into fairy type then. Well, maybe not a lot, but like Rapidash Galar and whatnot. But I feel like it's not Poison Fairy. Poison Fairy. Poison Fairy, that's tough. Poison Fairy. I don't think... Normal Weezing is definitely not Poison Fairy. But maybe Galarian. But I feel like he's like Poison Steel or something, because he's got like the hat. Maybe it is him though. It's Fairy? Okay, so I was just correct then. I was just correct. Alright. I don't know who the hell... It's just these two. Who is this? What is this? I've never seen this. Who are you? Are you don't have an evolution, or you don't have like a Prevo or Evo, you're just a standalone weirdo. Okay. Never seen that in my life. Changlang, that's a good answer. Zacian's Mono Fairy? Alchemy, Slurpuff, Aromatisse. Okay, so this whole line, the Aromatisse Spritzy line, is just Mono Fairy. Okay. Wait, Grand Bull's Mono Fairy? It's not even Normal Fairy? What? There's something wrong with that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Wow, Marowak, the least chosen. That's tough. Second least chosen. Really the least chosen, because Mega doesn't freaking count. But, you know, whatever. The Pooper Wooper. Clodsire, etc. I always forget about Togetic for some reason. I don't know why, because obviously Togepi's in Johto, but for some reason I just always forget about their line when thinking about Flying and Fairy. I think just because because of Gen 4 and everything, in my mind it's normal. It's a normal Fairy Pokemon, or a normal Flying Pokemon. Anyway. Oh, so the other one was Toxel. Okay, I was right. Nice. Cool. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I've been tagged on Discord. It was someone telling me, maybe Stung Tongue, maybe this matters to you, that for Pokemon Sleep, next week is like, you know, kind of the empty-ish week, but also there is the New Moon Day. And so I was like, am I just going OGPP again for Dream Shards and XP and stuff? And most people were like, yeah, probably. You know, if you don't have AB everywhere to 75, then do that. But otherwise, probably OGPP or... And then someone just tagged me saying, if you can handle Green Grass Expert, go there for an extra shiny chance. I don't think I even want to bother trying to look at that, so I think I'm just gonna not do that. I think I'm just gonna probably OGPP again. Prepare up ingredients and stuff for the triple type event following. We'll be on our way. But speaking of, it's time for me to do Pokemon Sleep lunch. It's time. It's time! My Dedenes have been a-holes today. Only one trigger. Whack. Why is it extra shiny chance? I think they might mean extra shiny chance on the new moon day, but I didn't really look at it because I don't even really remember what is. I don't even really remember what the situation is for GG Expert anyway, or Expert mode in general anyway. I don't really remember what that entails or involves. So I'm kind of like whatever about it. Kind of whatever on it. Okay. Bring this in. Switching some things out because I think I'm going to start winding down some stuff here for this event being basically over. Go with this guy. Okay. Okay. Lunch. Lunch. 27% chance. The base 20. So that means I'm gonna do the cut sukiyaki curry, the mega sukiyaki curry. Hopefully we crit. That would be cool. No! No! No crit, 69.3k Sag. Critless, maidenless, all of these descriptors. Feels bad, man. Man, that sucks. That stinks. Well, can't do much about that, I guess. Not a whole lot I can do about it. It is RNG and whatnot. Alright, so. Wasn't expecting such epic sounding music. Oh! Dude, I feel like beat up. My hamstrings feel tight. My ankle's been bothering me the whole week. It's been kind of miserable in that regard, the ankle situation. But for some reason today in particular, my hamstrings are both tight. I think I maybe stood or sat for like too long of a time yesterday or something. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure, but either way, I guess. So I was trying to remember actually. Maybe can I look this up? Oh wait. Super Joy. I did play Electronic Super Joy. I was trying to figure out if I beat this game. Did I beat this game? Did I beat this game? Damn, Endless Ocean. Wait, we did Wingspan? This was the first time playing Wingspan with you. Oh shoot. Did I beat the... I still don't understand. Did I not beat the game? I guess I did not... Oh, DLC. Okay, DLC. I beat all the worlds, though, I think.
That's not what I expected.
Okay, because I was looking at games in my, I was looking at games on Steam, and I was like, I remember playing that, but I couldn't remember if I finished it. Still don't actually know based on that, because I didn't really just pause and listen to it all, but I'm assuming I finished it with, you know, not trying to 100%. Which is fine. That's fine. My back's been bothering me this week too, my lower back. Yeah, I have just been kind of fucked up all week, it feels like. Probably why you probably see me like moving around a lot, is I just am not comfortable at all. Also it's hot. So that's great too. I think that we probably should just start Kirby now. Because maybe it ends up being hard and taking me a while, and if it doesn't, then we can do Showdown or you know, whatever. We can do other things. We haven't actually played Puck in like 2 weeks, I think. Or something like that. Maybe we could go to the secret dem servers. See what's going on over there. The secret dem servers. I'm hitting everything. The Joy-Cons are lying, saying they're not charged for some reason. Did I get to play with them last night? Not Puck, but we hung out virtually. I'm not starting this yet. We're actually going here. Oh, and the audio works first try. Let's go. We love to see it. A bowling pin? Why is there's a bowling pin in this game? What is going on with this? What is happening? That was odd. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because those, I guess, need some charge anyway. Normally I play with the Joy-Cons in this thing and whatnot. I have to pee. Gonna do that. I kind of want to ice my ankle. If it's just... Oh, I feel terrible. I didn't sleep well yesterday either. Or I didn't sleep many hours, I guess. Probably, I mean, it was... Count waking up at E and then a bunch of wake ups. I'd round it out to like 6 to 6.5. Wasn't the best. Already halfway through August is kind of crazy though. I guess I can try this with the Pro Controller and see how that goes, but I don't have the most amount of faith in that. I'll try. Kids going back to school. Well, after Labor Day. At least that's how it used to be back in my day. Is that where I was? No. This is where we are. We're at 15. Wait, is this the last level? Wait. I don't know how I didn't notice at first. I had two different musics going on. The college and you. Oh, college is usually earlier. Yeah, college is usually earlier. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Alright, that's a little something. Okay. Big clear. Chill. Okay, I need to fish. Okay, that's not where I put you, bro. You need to go right. Thank you. Better. Panic music. Public school growing up was always Wednesday before Labor Day. I mean, it is just different from place to place, but it was always like Labor Day, kid, was always the thing here. Oh, Labor Day's your last weekend of freedom type of energy. I think this should then connect. Oh no, we went too low. Like almost connected the middle. That into this. Into those. Into those. We got him. If this was the last level, that's gonna be a little bit... okay. Would have been a little bit of a build-up for not exactly the most payoff. Okay. Not gonna connect anything, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Okay. That's gonna combo fish into hamsters. But then no, nothing with the Skyfall, but... That's gonna combo the fish, and then combo the birds. Combo the birds. You're done for, pal. Hold on, maybe I can just do this with a Pro Controller. 16. Oh? Oh, that's... we did beat it. Hey! 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 Hell yeah. Wait, is... Oh, never mind. I guess that wasn't the right thing. Guess it was this? Oh, you know what? Yeah, because the faces. Oh, never mind. I was just feeling good about myself. No, we're not on super hard. We're on insanity. We're on insane. See the face? That's the face of this. Which does make more sense, to be fair. It does make more sense, to be fair. These are gonna combo out all the way until the hamster fish row. Oh my combos. Oh, it's not over. Birds now. Oh, we're gonna kill him in like one move, basically. That was nuts. We're killing him right now. Excuse me. Okay, I mean, I'm taking it, but that was... Oh, Jesus. I got unlucky. Okay. Okay. That's nuts, but okay. Hamster's only over to the left. Oh no, that's dead. I just... Oh no, it's not dead yet. It's almost very close to dead. That's gonna oh, it didn't combo because of how the game works, okay? This is a crazy one. This is crazy. Okay. Need something for the hamster. Well, we can do this. And then this, and then connects horizontal. Something. It's something. Uh-huh. We need something under that block down there. We need something under that block down there. Okay, a bird. Okay, we gotta find a bird. There's a bird. Okay. Whoa, whoa, what? That's not what I did. That's not what I did. Thank you. Jeez. Alright. This in the fish. Horizontal. The middle is what we need to care about. Alright, we are alive for now. For now. That was questionable, perhaps. Not bad. Combos, combos, combos. Skyfall combos. Skyfall combos. Then it ends there, but still, that was good. Sure. Sure. Yes. Fish into bird. Okay, here we go. Nice. That's gonna hamster into fish. You can do this. Okay. Skyfall? Yes, okay. I wasn't sure if that was gonna land in the right place. I don't think I've ever played Super Puzzle Fighter. Don't believe so. There we go. Is that the one with where it's like the Street Fighter characters, but they're all chibi looking? Because I've seen that, at least. Is that one? Okay, I've definitely seen it before. In terms of, like, just the visual aspect of that. Pretty fun. Okay, okay. Okay, hamster, there we go. We're living. Bird. Fish combo. Nowhere for the fish to go. We only got these lanes, so we gotta use them. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go, there was nothing to match under it. Have to try again. Okay, okay, I'm trying a different strategy this time. Okay, no. This game does the thing where it, like, really kind of moves where you're putting stuff in a way that is a little bit strange when you spin it. Like, I get that it has to some extent, but a little bit funky sometimes. Okay, I was gonna say we pretty much needed a bird. That was good. That was pretty good. Okay. Okay, that's not where I was putting you, but alright. Fish. Whew. I don't know where would I guess like there'd have to be some collection I'd have to find to be able to play that. it? I guess it probably has a single player mode as well, but in my brain I was thinking like that's a 1v1 game, but it probably has both to some extent. The Street Fighter puzzle one. Right, hamster, just when we need it. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, that was fortunate. Okay. Combo into bird, combo into hamster, combo into bird? Yeah. Not bad. Okay. Go bird, horizontal, into fish combo, into hamster, into bird. This into bird. Okay. Start it all back up again. Start it all back up again. Boom. Okay, okay. I guess that's alright. That's gonna combo into bird, or fish, I mean. Fish. Boom. Dead. We got him. Okay. Whew. Still keeping the streak of only ever losing once to a level, so that's cool. Why did they give me this piece 3 times in a row? Why did they give me this piece 3 times in a row? That didn't really do much for me. Of course the fish was in the wrong spot. Misguessed. Oh, okay. We're alive. We're alive, we're alive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're living, we're living. Bird. Oh, good bird. Good bird, good bird. Double hamster. Okay, alright, we're gonna... Now this one might actually be the last one, though, because I think the other one was 15, so does that mean this is 15 and we're, like, done? If we beat this? Didn't seem like they were making a big deal about it, but... Maybe. Maybe? Obviously the other side's a little off limits right now. Double combo. Drink of water mid-puzzling? He's crazy. Crazy. I will do this. Uh-huh. Fish. Getting a little dangerous. Okay. That somehow didn't do anything for me. I was thinking for sure that would give me some combos. Alright, that one did at least. There we go. I think those were both pretty bad. What up, Dukester? There we go, that was good. That was good. Hell yeah. Fish. Doing some curbing. We're doing some curbing. This should calm. Now it doesn't, but it did combo, but not in the way that I had been planning. Alright, 8 stars left. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Got 3 left. Do this for the double. Got him. Got him. Was that the end? No, uh-oh. Okay, okay. I should have done it the other way. I should have done hamster first, I think. Wait? Yeah, well... guess that was... okay. Okay. We're living. So, Stung Tongue, you were saying, like, oh, you ate a bunch of stuff or whatever. Besides the pizza, what else was it that you were eating, huh? You didn't tell us about all the goods. You didn't tell us all the goods. Brother made cinnamon buns in the morning? That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. That sounds... Then the pizza from scratch and then got Mexican food. Nice. Very nice. Then creme brulee. Fancy. Fancy. Oh, he's almost dead. He's dead. $17? This into fish? Doesn't really do anything. Hamster to the left, the bomb. To help a little bit. Plus combos. The first time you've had it? I don't know if I don't think I've had it. I don't think I've had it. Pretty sure I have not had it, but Could be wrong, I guess. You did not cook last night, but your wife made delicious... whatchamacallit? Pozole? Yeah, I'll have to see what that looks like. Not familiar. Bomb. Enough to feed an army. Nice. Very nice. Combo. That's gonna skyfall. That's gonna skyfall. Hamster into bird into fish. And then it'll end there. Cool. Ton of family over. And still had a bunch of leftovers? Whoa. Sounds pretty good. Go like this, I guess. Okay, well they didn't let me flip it the way I wanted to, but whatever. I wanted the hamster to clear that top part. Okay. Bomb to clear the full line, which will help a little bit. One of these. And then one of these. Ate it for breakfast. Leftovers. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Couldn't fit the other bird, but it's alright. Let's do this. Kill. And then it's done. We're chipping away at it. Chipping away at it. Three. I mean, sure. Sure. Alright, they're gonna hit the ground. No hamps, nothing in sight over there. Okay, fish. Bird will clear a line, and then hamster. Combo. Then bird. Nice. That helps a little bit. Do the same thing here. Keep it safe. Edge. Oh! It's very tasty, but you think you have something different to eat dinner? Alright, let me Google it. I think I know what it is, but let me Google it. Pozole. Hearty, flavorful stew considered a cornerstone of traditional Mexico cuisine. Served at celebrations. Made with meat, garnished with shredded lettuce or cabbage, chili peppers, onion, garlic, radishes, avocado, salsa, or limes. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh, level 18. Not done yet, huh? You give me another hamster? Oh wait, but we can go bird into fish. That makes it a little safe. Alright, let's see if I do this right. Nope. Nope, messed it up. I messed it up a little bit. This will combo though. Has a nice thing from the bottom to show up. Nice bottom spot. Can't really know what's happening here. That's gonna combo. Get bomb here, I guess. Just to be safer still. We got 100 things more we have to do, so. 100 things more. I went with the horizontal instead so that we can get the double match. I'll go here. It's good. Yeah, I mean, it looked good. That was a weird matching of stuff, huh? Do I hang off the side? I think I do. I do. Nice. It's a simple combo, probably not worth doing. Is my guess. But maybe. Bomb. Sure. Use the bomb. Did you do anything for dessert? Probably not. You said there was so much food. No dessert needed, right? No dessert needed. Playing it safer-ish. Playing it safer-ish. Dessert was a nap? Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Probably a good call. Probably a good call. Alright, so if I go here into bird, that's not the right thing. Oops. Was looking at the wrong thing there. For some reason I thought the hamster was a bird. Alright, this will combo with the fish horizontal plus bomb. But that's it. Play it safe. Oh, I didn't want that to do that. I wasn't looking for that to do that, but okay. Not gonna say it and jinx myself. That's all I'm thinking. I keep wanting to say stuff, then I'm like, don't jinx it. Just don't jinx it, man. Just shut up and play the game. Just keep firing away. Keep firing away, will ya? Noise. Noise. Getting close. Getting closer. Combo. A little baby combo. Little baby combo here again. So this one will combo into hamster and then combo into fish and it wins. So that's cool. 18. Do we think it goes to 20? I think it goes to 20. It never ends, that's not true. Okay, we're gonna hit the bombs over here. Make things a little safer. This is the song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. But they'll just keep on singing it just because. I haven't heard that in a long time. I've not heard that in a very long time. I just remembered we had some homemade strawberry-filled shortcake cookies that someone brought. Whew. God dang. Playing it safe, it seems. Okay, that's not where I was trying to put it, but okay. We'll play with that one. Don't get anything out of it, but okay. Yeah, I did not have any cookies or anything like that. Not have any cookies or nothing like that. Hamster, lovely. That's gonna hit a little bit of combers. A little bit of combers. Boom, boom. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, alright. Not gonna give us anything, but we're live. So we're looking for a hamster. Well, I guess we're... I don't know if that was a good idea. I don't know if that was a good idea. You want to leave out some of the nice contributions to a killer meal? True. Fair. That's fair. Here we go. Just feels safer with that out of the way. Go here. Big horizontal move. Combo. Nothing else though. Nothing else though. Yeah, I'm just grinding away the curbs. Grinding away the curb gaming. Grinding away on that curb gaming. Alright. Bird. I like that. That's pretty juicy. Okay, so... Fish into bird. Into hamp. Into bird, into hamp. Nice. Nice. Almost a perfect clear. Which I don't think is a thing in this game, but still would have been cool, I guess. Maybe a little bit, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows if it was a good idea? Boom. Dude, this thing's so long. Such a long slog of a match. Oh boy. Okay. Whew. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. He's only got 4 left. Surely I can do this. Hey, we did it. I'm like going off the camera a lot today. I don't know why I keep going over here. Hey. Okay. Okay. I think it ends there, though. Maybe bird was supposed to be first? Oh, that one spot below kind of ruined it. Alright. Double block is a little crazy, but could be 2 different things. Okay, and then fish. Okay, that's bomb. Hamster. Big hamster match here. Safe. Makes things safer. Okay. 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 Damn hamster in the way. Okay. Okay. That's it. Most of the time there hasn't been some sort of big ceremony to really show that this is the, like, whatever the last current level is the last level. So I don't know. Maybe this is the last level. Who knows? Who knows? Only the nose knows. Only the nose knows. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not terrible. That's gonna bird combo. Come on, level 20. Come on, level 20. Yeah, sure. Sure. Alright. There you go. Bird combo. Ooh. That's combo into combo. Okay. Bird combo. Dead? No, yeah, it is dead. Okay. Come on, be the last level. I don't think it's the last level. Need a sip. $21. Okay. Okay. Whoa. That was pretty wild. Questionable choice on my end. Boom. Yes. Whoa, okay, that was way... I thought it was already locked in, and then it just let me still move. I was moving, looking forward to the next move, but alright. Sure. Sure. If that's what you really want. Booms. Double double. Yeah, needed that. Arguably, could have done the bomb. Do the horizontal bomb here, doesn't do much, but let's give you something. Nice. Hamster into bird, because there's one metal orb. I wonder if there was a combo there that I didn't notice or something. I was debating a couple moves there. That's a combo. Into the fish. 75 more to go. 75 more to go. That was bad. Well, we can do this. There you go. Combo, 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 bird combo. Noise. Alright, if we get a bird, it needs to go that way. That way being the one with the bomb on it, like this. Okay. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired from this game. In a weird way. In a strange way. I'm not used to. $27 to go. 27 to go. 23 to go. 22 to go. Meow. Super speed. Alright, well that's not what I wanted. I wanted to break the bomb. That's a little annoying. Okay, double metal is kind of evil. Okay, we need this fish to break the bomb. Hamster. That's gonna clear fish with bomb. Both these. You're dead. You're dead. Oh man. I think after stretch break we're not coming back to this. This is for some reason taking a lot out of me. Well, maybe not for some reason. Definitely for certain reasons. Feels like it. Okay. We dead? Yeah. Just didn't give us anything we needed. That's an interesting one. Starts out quite high up there. Okay. I don't think we actually wanted that, but... yeah, we're dead. So the bottom middle just didn't even show anything for a while, huh? Different start than last time. Different start than last time. Okay. That's gonna combo. Gotta do this, I guess, so that you get a little something out of it. To help keep things going. I think we're dead again. No, okay, we did another horizontal. Okay. I guess that is kind of barely working. It's kind of barely working. That part, not so much. I mean, I guess technically. Now we're dead again. Wow, this level is kind of ridiculous. This level feels really RNG heavy. Compared to some of the others we've had. Alright, so that into hamster. We need... Okay, that's not what I did. I'm not gonna accept that. That I'm not gonna accept. That is not what you want to see. Okay. Fish combos. This might... We're getting close to the point where we might be able to get out of it now. We might be safe enough, potentially, here to go the rest of the distance. I would like to think so. But we'll have to see. Yeah, that was bad. And we just got screwed. Wow, that sucks. Okay. That's probably a bad play. That's my guess. They do set it up so if you get one of those big verticals, it will always combo at least once, if not twice. In this case, 3 times, so that was pretty lucky. Okay. Bill again. Again, mostly that felt just like luck. Okay, that's not what I did. Thank you. I'll take that rewind. No combo there is pretty rough. Had to do that to stay alive. Alright, combo birds. Okay. Not great. Oh, I should have used that hamster. That's kind of bad. Okay. That works. Alright, what do you got? Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright. We're still alive. Still alive. Still dangerous. Still dangerous, though. Not really what I was looking to do. Okay. Nothing out of that. That's pretty rough. Okay. The crazy music. No combos out of that? Oh, this level's awful. This level is awful. Gotta keep hoping and praying. Of course, the wrong one. Okay. Fish combo at least. Power outage. You're praying for a power outage? Why? What did I do? What did I do to deserve that? Okay. Evil. Wait, what the? This is weird because we're very much locked into this spot right now. Very much locked into this position. Alright, hamsters will combo here at least. Into fishes, into that, okay. We had almost got out of it that other time, but not quite. The last run. This is different. I don't think we ever cleared the right side last time. So that's different. Not loving this. Okay. Anything? No. That's not where I put you. That's annoying. That was really not where I put it, but okay. Isn't a bird? No, yes, okay. Oh, that got screwed twice again, man. Oh, I want to rewind that so bad. But it wasn't an execution, it was just a decision that was bad. Okay. Okay, that's gonna fish combo. Then it's stuck. We need to. We're dead. Wait. We're gonna horizontal combo here twice. We're alive. For a moment, we're alive. Okay. We're alive, we're alive. Running. Sponge. I think I should still just do this one first. Yeah. I have bird combos into fish combo, into hamster combo, into bird combo. Oh no, because of the locked thing. That's right, okay. That's right. That one birds. Okay. Bird far left. Yes. Fish middle. Yeah, still fish middle. Look for the bird on the bottom. I will bird middle. I will bird middle. That column of just metals with nothing to work with is pretty brutal. And it's a bird. And it's a bird. Okay, hold. Hold. No bird there, though. Okay, but hamster. Okay. 63 to go. Oh my god. 63 to go, huh? Alright, you got a horizontal that one. Crazy. Gotta do this. Okay, that is an execution thing where, in my mind, it would, because in my mind it still accounted for the piece above, even though it was off screen, but the game doesn't actually work like that. So I'm gonna say no to that. Not looking great, though. Not looking great. It's not cheating, though. Like, the game's mechanics didn't make sense in that spot. That sucks, because it's just pure gamble. And they didn't even put anything in the two middle. You see that? They bumped up like 3 times in a row. No actual pets in the middle. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Some messed up stuff right there. After this one, we gotta do the break regardless. Pretty much have to. This is a free combo. This into fish. Ring, ring. Okay. Something. Something. Nowhere for the fish to go. It's very cool. We're dead. Okay, well. This level's kind of bull crap, but whatever. Alright. I guess I jinxed it. I said that we would probably finish before, but I guess we didn't. It's getting hot in here though. Doesn't help. Getting toasty. I can also use lots of excuses, blame the Pro controller instead of using the Joy-Cons because they had to charge. We got plenty of that going on too. Alright. Stretch break. Maybe open the window? We'll see about that. We'll do Scrandle with the apple at least. Let me actually do the create suspend point just in case we end up not doing this and then I accidentally close it or something. Don't want that to happen, so boom.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Dude. I was hoping that when I opened I went to open like the door to see how hot it was. I was like, surely it's got to be cooling down by now. It's 7 o'clock, and it was. I just opened it and just like, oh no, oh no, not like this. Rough. Rough. Oh my god. My hamster. Freaking hamsterings, man. Why are they so tight? Ooh. Also, yes, the one. Ugh. I'm ready to have my nice cold apple though. That's gonna be refreshing. That's gonna be refreshing. Go rip a few Marlboros. Is it the humidity? Yes. I didn't actually check to see what temperature it is outside. I'm pretty sure it got to 90s today. Like low 90s, like barely 90s. Or at least I thought that's what what it was gonna be. Like the fact when I open the door and it's still hotter outside and more humid outside than inside is not a good sign. Not a good sign. Oh, Atlanta. What do we think? Should I continue Kirby or stop because we already did the first half of the stream? I'm kind of down to stop. But we'll see. do not have the AC running. It'll definitely be a little bit cooler standing because I'll be able to put on a small fan that you can't really hear when the desk is in standing mode. I do have a different fan that's like outside of the room pointing at me, so I get a little bit from that. Don't you think you're close to done? Well, all the other difficulties were like 15 levels each, and I was already at 22, and this level 22 keeps killing me, because it's very RNG. It's like more RNG than the other levels, because there's so many metal blocks to start with, and like you have to rely on what gets bumped up from the bottom way more than usual. I mean, you always do, but like this one especially. You've seen runs where like I died almost instantly just because it happened, right? I was considering Puck. Maybe the ice will help me cool down. Not a bad idea. Also, just to change it up. Probably a good idea. But we're gonna do Scrandle, which I know everyone likes. We'll do that when I have the apple. Another big apple, because I still got the steroided up apples. Still got that whole group. I think I got like 5 of each type left, so I got it for the whole week and then some. Whole week and then some. Oh god. Oh, you didn't say Puck, you said food pick. I thought you said Puck. Alright, let me put the switch to sleep then. Okay, blue light incoming. There it is. Okay. Move this over here. Can't complain there, it's 10 degrees cooler than normal. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah. We can get Scrandled up so you can at least look at the first one while I do the other stretches, I guess. Why not? Well, doesn't seem like that big of a question on the first one here. Doing the standing stretches. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think there's too big of a question on this one. Tough, you're 50-50 on this one. Double sausage versus pork shank? Sausage and cheese. That cheese looks melted, I guess. At least. Compared to some of the other things we see. Double sausage looks not terrible. New Zealand and Brazil, huh? They both look like decent serving sizes too. I'm mixed on if people would vote for the cheese because cheese, or if they would vote for sausage because of sausage. That's tough. Or the fact that like there's double. I'm gonna go with this, but I would not be surprised. Yep. Yep. Guess I'm gonna go with the one on the right. Seems pretty clear. Pulled pork sandwich versus sausage, pickle, and bread. And beer. I'm still gonna have to go with the pulled pork sausage, I think, right? Looks like a... Looks kinda small, but... I think it makes sense. When it's tapered. You love when the hot dog or sausage is tapered. The Bull Pit Beast with no description. Or smashed cheeseburger with bacon. One on the right looks better to me. I think I'm gonna go with the one on the right. Pretty close. Two battered sausages with chips and curry sauce versus a 10-inch sausage roll. It's a pretty big sausage roll for $3.50. Dude in the left picture wants it. He kind of does. I mean, he wouldn't be able to see it because the thing's blocking, but it's funny. I kind of think the right one's better, but it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, close. Not crazy close, but close. Chicken and chips. This doesn't look like something you bought. This looks like something someone snuck in with some Tupperware. Versus the mixed grill. Chicken skewers, savapis, lamb gyro meat, pita, and a bunch of other things. I feel like there's just too many things in the right image to not choose it. Granted, the left probably looks fine. At the Olympics? That's not when the Olympics was. Crabble burger and chips. Anyone want to tell me what that means? What's a crabble burger? And then Angus beef cheeseburger with waffle fries. In Melbourne. Those fries look not bad. They look better than the chips. This cheese does not look melted at all. Neither cheese looks melted at all. Going with the waffle fries. A disgusting pizza versus the Stoke stack. Beef, patty, chicken, pulled pork, and cheese. Again, cheese doesn't look melted really, the top one, but this looks disgusting, so... Torta versus pie mash and liquor. I'm going torta with a taco. Not bad. 9 out of 10, and the one we lost was the closest one to a 50-50. Where we both felt that each one could win. Not bad. Not bad. An oar is necessary for rowing. One hoarded by a squirrel. A nut? Chestnut? A dark brownish red color from the French for chestnut. Best score you've seen? I got a 10 out of 10, I think. In the last week, maybe. You might not have been here, though. Or maybe it was a different 9 out of 10. The straight and blank. Foot the bill. Actor John or footballer Mia Pig? Code of the Pig. Code of the Hammurabi. What? It's Hammurabi. 2 M's? Oh, screw you. Dark brown reddish color from the French. The one that begins with M? Mahogany? No, that's not the word the color I'm thinking of. What's the color I'm thinking of? Message vessel for the blank. For the stranded island? Straight and blank. I keep thinking straight and narrow, but I don't feel like that's right. Word after time or door or picture. Frame. One frame of animation? A frame? A cell? A cell for porcelain. Yao Ming. Prefix with whelming? Overwhelming? Try to justify a political blunder. Oh, fuck. I did the wrong one. Try to justify a political blunder on TV, maybe. ACH just makes me think stomach. But that doesn't make sense. Was an arrow. Straight and narrow. So dumb. It is M, man. I knew it's M. I can't think of it though. I said it was M, and then I said what, mahogany? But that's not the word I actually mean. I don't think. I don't think. Maroon, that was the one. Bottle. Compress the sides of a squeeze. Word before squeeze or course or character. Word before squeeze? Tight squeeze? No. I don't think that would be right. Lettuce something friends. Lettuce blah blah blah. Trying to just I don't know. Main squeeze. You're the main. That's such old lingo. The main squeeze. A pun. An eye for an eye. Try to justify it. I don't know. Stomach. Spinach. A pot of spinach? I guess. I guess that makes sense. I guess that adds up, kinda. Sure. We can say it does. If we want, we can say it does. Sure. Sure, why not? Fursuit goal. That would have to be some crazy goal, because those things are really expensive, aren't they? $20,000? I think you could get like lower quality ones for less. Or like, I guess it also depends on like the customization levels of it too, right? There's something to be said about that. I was thinking like in a low end. Well, you could go really low end, I feel like, and get one that's basically just a Halloween costume type of thing with like a head thing. And then I feel like that, maybe you could do a couple, like 100 or a couple hundred or something. But at least for a decent one, I would think 1,000 to 2,000 minimum for at least something. I never said what my persona was. I don't. This may sound crazy, but I can't think of one. Like I was actually for a moment trying to think of what it would be, and then I'm like, well, I don't know what it would be because I'm not a furry, so I can't even, like, I tried to actually think to answer the question for a second, and then I was like, I can't answer the question. What do you mean? What am I doing? Why am I even trying to think of an answer? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. It's been a while. It has been a while since we've hit the ice. You Googled it, and 2 years ago someone said high techs were 10K. A fertile? That's weird because it also sounds like the word fertile. There's something about that that also makes it a little, I don't know, something about that. Look at this! The Dem Puck server! The Dem Puck server with the Dem mods. Hell yeah. They don't know meme of the guy that's standing in the corner. They don't know that I know Dem. I feel so off right now on the ice. Wait, am I left-handed right now? Why am I left-handed? No, I'm right-handed. feel like my FOV is weird. He's got the number 7 because that's the dem number. Oof. The goalies don't really come out of the net, it looks. Ah, shit. Ah! I like how they want to save the bot. That's funny. Close one. We gotta rep the dem server. Nothing's wrong with it, but I've been playing the game right-handed the whole time, so it's completely different if you play the game left-handed. I never said there's anything wrong with it. Oh. Jump over that guy. Oh. Ouch. Commotion. Commotion in the zone. That's all you, buddy. You got speed. Ouch. What the? You knocked me over easily. How did that guy not get it out of the zone? What are you trying to do? Why are you walking it out? Come on, man. There was plenty of opportunity to pass it out. Oh, he's a walking out guy. Oh, no, hold on. There's a pass. Okay. Never mind. Damn, a huge member contributor to the community. Alright, is he gonna let it go? No, he passed. That guy picks it up. He stumbles. They left an embarrassment, perhaps. Goalie's ready. Stick was out. Oof. Hold on, 8 actually does pass it. I take everything back what I said before. That guy does pass it. Nice job, goalie. Nice job, AI goalie. They did score on the goalie before I got here. I guess maybe I should have just swung when it got to me. Not trap it. I mean, I didn't try to walk it in, I just tried to trap and then shoot. 14 being a little greedy. Oh, the block? He tried. He was smothered. He was smothered. I'm not gonna get mad at that. That'd be crazy to get mad at. We got our tunes, we got our hockey, we got our ice, we got our cold apple that we ate. Ooh, good pass. We got some clown goofy music going on. How'd that go under my stick? That's what I mean, where I feel like my FOV or something is weird. But maybe I just haven't played in a bit. That's at 42. He got lost control. 8's got it. The 38. You chilling? Oh shit, that guy's got moves. Oh, stripped at the last moment though. Chilling. Oh. Okay, okay. The dem bots. Oh, that was a nice steal. Bang. That was... He did not have to do a lot, I feel like. This artist theories for a long Pokemon game. You mean a Pokemon game, basically? That's probably going to spell the end of this one, I'm guessing. Yeah, not showdown, like an actual one. Yeah. Whoa! Goalie had kind of a crazy touch there. Okay. Nice. Not as nice. It's SMH, not showdown. Oh, close one. Ah. Out of the way. One little scoop, I saw that. Fights in the chat, fights in the chat. Take the shot. Not much for rebounds around our... He got in the way of 8. Can he get out of it? No. 72 picks it up. Okay, I'm going in. Did not get the pull with it that I was hoping for. Dang. Okay, okay. Wow. GG, my friend made the goalies. Just kidding. Alright, so that was the Dem server. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool, right? Damn, look at that ping. Oh, private pugs. I'm surprised there isn't a way to hide private pugs. I didn't do anything to get you guys to fight. You guys just started to fight for no reason. Well, there's like a lot more servers now, I feel like. I don't think we can do this song anymore. Maybe we do just have to go to Dem Puck server, huh? Oh. I have thought about doing... I feel like I want to play some of the newer ones that I never played that were on the 3DS. Because I have them. I think I did start X and Y, but I like didn't really start it. And but I would want to be able to like play it on the real device is my thing. Like, and I have it, but I wouldn't be able to capture the 3DS. I don't think. Without some purchases that are probably expensive. They both got too afraid to touch it. I was like in baseball. I got it, I got it. No, I got it, I got it. Take the shot. There's no one down ice to pass to. Wow. That was gotta show that one to Dem. This cheater bot only makes crazy saves when it's on the other team, never when it's my goalie. Close one. Pass it. Okay, he did pass it. I'll give him that. It was a little slow, but I'll give it to him. It was a good pass, not a great pass. I wonder what he... Well, he did talk to me a bit about how it works, but... As far as doing the, like, code for how the goalie operates, but I didn't... Not necessarily how to... Not about, like, adding the player or, or how you actually host a server. Which, granted, not as interesting, probably, as the goalie part itself. Oh, come on. No great pass. No great pass there? That was right to him. Uh-oh. chilling. Well, maybe that just means we should start Advanced Wars on Wednesday. Advanced Wartime Wednesday? Saygex has joined the server. Wartime Wednesday, you want a long game that's turn-based. Pop down. Got it up to 14. I saw him on the mini-map. Your dad went for milk. Pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Oh shit, someone took the goalie slot. That's interesting. And then immediately scored on. That's an interesting choice. Okay, where was that one with the offsides? Offsides icing? Oh, it's full. Dang. Comp mod? I don't wonder what that is. Toaster! Only 3 though. Oh, a toaster! Guess it doesn't matter, right? Ooh, we didn't see that. No one saw that. No one saw that. Oh. Oh. Whoa, that's a crazy hit for the air. Body block. It was a little bit of a wild start. A little bit of a wild start. Oh. What is going on? What is going on over there? Oh. I thought he was still. They just didn't touch him. That was interesting. That was an interesting maneuver. The back pass. Stick up means I'm not getting in your way. I'm not getting in your way. Stick up. That's past me. Very unfortunate when that happens. I feel like that happens a lot. We're just barely get to pass you. You saw a stream someone do exclamation point clip. That's cool. Whoa. Alright, never mind. Well, now no one's back. Give him a little taps. Give him some taps. Some stick taps. That's my goat right there. Nice block. Stick up, out of the way. I'm out of the way. Who is this guy? Bar down bar. Can't say I'm familiar. You just ran that food comparison game. It was the same stuff, so you scored 100%. The daily one is always the same, so then that way you can compare with other people who did it. Kind of like Wordle. Like if you did Wordle, then your friend did it, it's the same word that day. Kind of the point. It does make it easy to cheat, but... Me and that guy jumped at each other. Okay. Bodies are flying. Bodies are flying. Oh my god, I just got laid out. 55's AFK. God damn it. Oh, he's lagging. Okay. Okay, good pass. Wow, that really stopped me in my goddamn tracks. 10 seconds left. 0. There's no fun in that, though. I mean, it's literally how all of those daily games work. Is that you do it, and then you can be like, compare with your friend, like, oh, how many did you get today? Oh, I got 9. Oh, you got 9, nice, I got 8. Though I'm pretty sure you can do a mode where you do other one, where you do, like, not the daily one. If you went back to that site and clicked not the play the daily part. That was funny. I fucking hit him. Out of all those spots, I was trying to do like a good pass, like go right up the sideline past him. Like it would have been good speed too. It was a controlled hit. Holy shit, bodies. That's crazy. Alright, goalie, okay, I see you. Oh, no, he still tried to walk it the whole way. So, right, it happens, I guess. You are, you know, the time to do it is in pubs, I guess, if that's what you're trying to practice. It is just a little crappy for everyone else. Oh, clean. Look at this replay. Watch this. Boom, picked up by 0. Boom. The 1-2. The 1-2 punch. Okay, okay. Oh, just in case I was crashing into the net. And I can go on this guy. Give taps to my goalie every time. Oh. Fuck. I didn't expect it to bounce off my stick that much. Out of the way. It really did not absorb it at all, unfortunately. That was unfortunate. It was my one shot to really. If you could do, maybe I just should have fucking ripped it like a slap shot type deal. Oh, pass while I'm dying? No, no finish. That's gonna look bad because it looks like I was standing there and didn't do anything, but I was on the ground. And made my way to open space. Okay, okay, okay. "40 seconds left. Oh, wait. Ah! Oh, that guy got decked. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Made it. Jesus. Okay. Damn, you hit that while skating back pretty well. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Last man back. Okay, okay. It was a little on the outside of my stick. Couldn't quite get around it enough to put it on the net. People swatted it out of the air. Oh! Oh my lord. You heard it hit the post too. Oh, they didn't take the shot. Okay. Okay. Hey! I wasn't really paying attention to that. I was paying attention to my teammates. Let's see. Okay, that was pretty nice. That was a great pass. Great pass. What can you say? Uh-oh. Oh, I was about to say, is he about to run away with this and then the game's just gonna fall apart for the last 2 minutes? Okay, somehow I spat it out over there. Jeez, no one on their team went for it. How did that happen? Let's go! Hell yeah. It was so weird. They did just like leave the puck to nobody. They just like assumed everyone else was gonna get it. Thank God I fucking didn't choke that one up though. Thank God. I don't know when the last time was that I scored a goal in this game. And I don't mean this round, I mean like in puck. I don't remember the last time I scored in puck. Oof. Oh. 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 You're pissed? What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, he laid me out. Oh, shit. I'm gonna take that dub. You won a battle in 3 houses. You just finished a battle in 3 houses, but also this is for Dukester. So the daily is the same for everyone every day. I'm assuming practice means it'll just give you infinite, like random stuff. That's my guess. Old dailies, you could like choose previous dates. So like you can play and not have it just be the one that was today. During the fight, a third-party unit appeared that isn't required to kill to finish the mission. Okay. I'm following. I'm following. Preparing notes for Superautopets. Also, hello. And you get a cool weapon for killing him. So you left one main enemy unit alive to position yourself. Okay, yeah. So you got one main unit alive that you need to kill for the mission. And then the alternate option unit that you want to kill to get the bonus stuff. I'm with you. I'm following. I have the picture painted. Killed the main enemy. Okay, I'm gonna be. That's both funny, but also obviously very frustrating if you're the one playing. I don't even know that would be possible. In my mind, that wasn't a possibility. So that's funny. But that also sucks. I'm gonna leave this up for Dukester if he didn't see it. The practice or the old dailies will be things that were not the one today. I'm going to pee, and then I'll come back and read the rest of your story. Normally you can rewind several times during the battle, but not when they end. 2-hour battle? That's how I feel like Advance Wars is gonna be. To some extent. Alright, Superautopets launch. Still not cooler outside yet. I checked as I went to pee. So that kind of sucks. This is story of this is the same weekly as last week, so we're gonna wait a few more minutes. Not too surprising, that tends to happen. It does tend to happen. That was just chat was talking about how I should play a Pokemon game or something. And I was like, I feel like that's what Advance Wars will kind of be. So maybe we should just do that, and so I don't not play it. I'm like scared to play it because it's so long. Check notes here. Notes are definitely we today let's see here. We did Kirby Star Stacker. We did Woodcarve Wednesday. We did Squeakros. What else did we do this week? I feel like we did something else on Friday. Or were we were kind of just chatting Jerry on Friday, right? Yeah, we were. Where we were. Okay. And then I guess that was the week, unless what was last week? The 10th? I think on that day we did Endless Ocean into Kirby. Yeah. Something like that. You use Foresight and predict, transform, hurt, and XP bills. Is that because this is going to be like a creator-made weekly or something, and so that's why you know that? Elemental! Do you still have one more week of freedom this week? Is this week your last week, you were saying? Oh, it's updated on mobile. Interesting. You probably didn't want to hear me say that, but I guess I was just trying to be like, yeah, it's still not updated here. Right? Yeah, this is the same as last week. Best viewers on blank. Remove the space. I'm gonna relaunch one more time and then we're gonna go in regardless. I'm assuming Dukester didn't see my thing about Scrandle, but that's alright. Or wait, usually it's I need to go here and then it's more likely to be up. Well, it's not, but okay, it is updated. Okay, what's this guy again? Okay, so I wish I could see it and have everything lit up and not be annoying, but okay. What is this? Transform into a frog. Okay. So I'm seeing transform themes. I'm seeing 4 squad team. Llama, mantis, starfish, I guess, but not really. What's this? Anyone behind hurt. Give 2 random friends stats. So, does the wording on this mean that in the shop, if I have a leech behind something else that hits something, will this then heal? But I guess it just says works 3. I'm used to I'm used to Magic the Gathering where the wording is usually very specific. And this is pretty good most of the time, to be fair. But sometimes they have things like this where it's like, works 3 times per battle, and I'm like, okay. But it doesn't explicitly say beyond that sentence, that first sentence, that it couldn't be outside of battle, like in the shop. But I'm guessing because it says per battle means it's in the shop? I mean, it's in battle only? Anyway. Hurt trigger team. Hurt trigger team. Elephant. Blowfish, cuckoo. What's this guy do? Start of turn. Transform into the frontmost friend. So you do that to help level things up. Triceratops. It used to work in the shop and now it doesn't. Monkey face won't work in shop. Go and transform. Give it. This also, I think, doesn't work in the shop. I think I did something to try that last time. This is a hurt trigger, but not really in the same way. It's not like a combo. Right? Oh, I guess it is, to a random enemy. Okay, it is, never mind. For some reason, I thought it read like the porcupine. I don't know why I thought that. Gain its level ability? How does that work? So if you transformed a quail chick in battle somehow, then this would also do the stats? Probably? But pretty much every other thing, I don't see how it would be helpful. Like it would turn into a frog and gain 2 XP, that's not good. For this. This would be pretty good. But it also says per battle, so... Feint. Deal 4 damage to one random enemy for each transformation. Okay. That's pretty good. I feel like a lot of the transformation stuff is kind of meh, but that one's pretty good. Birds of Paradise scale, Bop scale, Polar scale. It's kind of it, right? For like regular normal scaling. Obviously we have Leech for Triceratop Leech as well. There is Pill plus Blobfish. Flow plus Blobfish. There's not that many great things to be pilling. You could get a coconut by doing a small one. There's not that many amazing buy-sell things, I feel like, here. Yeah, I feel like Hurt Trigger, Transform, and then the 4 squad with like Llama Mantis is kind of the 3 things. Okay, that was a long debrief, but whatever. Whatever. Mantis and Llama won't work. Wouldn't it work because the Mantis goes... Oh, it's not end of turn anymore. Okay, you're right. Or wait, was it ever end of turn? Am I making that up? Well, whatever. 2 different types of 4 squads, then. Yeah, that makes it worse. Maybe I was thinking of the Deer Lord or something instead. Or just the old days. Either way. This isn't on Feint anymore, it's only on Hurt? Okay. There's not really any... There is no armor. Yeah, there's no armor. Okay. Well, I guess there's this potato, but it's not. That's like pretty specific armor, right? From abilities or perks only. Alright, let's go. It's a new weekly. It's Sunday. You know the drill. There's 2.5-ish things going on, I feel like, here. There's transform team stuff. Left 2 columns, basically. There's Hurt Trigger stuff. These 2 columns, basically, plus, I don't know, some random scaling, Baboon, Bop, Polar Bear, I guess. There's Starfish, which doesn't seem that likely. Maybe your best bet with Starfish is doing a level thing with Jellyfish, Spirit, Team Spirit, pilling blob fishes, or maybe using Mantis. There is kind of 2 4 squad teams with Mantis and Llama, but they can work, but I'm not confident on how much it will really come together unless you get it early. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. You know what? Roll. Friend transform. Give it a stat. Well, that's not really what we want to see, huh? I guess I have to do it like this. I think the Hurt Trigger stuff is probably going to be the easiest to pull off because it feels like there is more... how would I put it? It feels like there's more stuff to actually get going for it earlier on, as opposed to... like transform. I feel like you're not gonna get that much benefits early, although the hog is great, but like especially with the leech coming around, which you could do with Triceratops and Peacock, and like there's some stuff there for sure. Anyway, we're gonna do this so that this does a thing. Then we roll. Yes, I'll take another one of these, and then I'll do this. And then I'll do this and this. Let's go. Firefly, silk moth sandwich and something. Ooh. Nice. Not bad, not bad. There are pills for the blobfish. I forget if I said that or not. So this is a new guy for me. It seems not that likely to do anything. Unless you're running into people that have sniping things. So I think I'm gonna take this. I will do this. I will put you in the back. I only have one tier 2, so I guess it's gonna buff that, but that's not a bad one. Have I level 3'd this before? I have, but I've not gone the whole distance. This is also not bad, but okay. A little bit of a temptation to jellyfish, but I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. It's a nice song. So that was a good transform too. This week on stream, we did some of what you would expect, and then some other things. We did a wood carve Wednesday. It's been a little bit since we've done a wood carve Wednesday, but we did do one. I mean, you could sell, then do this, then get the level for an extra reward, but it's not like there's a lot in here we really are looking for necessarily right now. Alternatively, we could take this, and then when this transforms, that's cool. There's only one thing transforming really right now, but maybe. Hedgehog is easy 3 triggers for the bat. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. I guess, yeah, this is just better version of this, so I might as well do this. There's a lot of good tier 4 things here, though. It's a lot of things here that I'm probably more interested than these. So, like, part of me wants to be greedy here. But I'm not sure how greedy. I'm not feeling good about my decision so far. I'll say that much. Yeah, did not feel good about that one. Chat's typing some weird stuff. Crash out? 72? What does that even mean? Uh-oh. Yeah, that muscle's gonna destroy us. Well, it could have been worse. We have the Gallic. Hold on. We have the Gallic. I gotta say it like that. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is probably the run you do this. This is probably just the run that you do this. Because it's early, and Baboon will be buffing it for at least 3 turns. This happens at the start of the turn. So we could get rid of the hog. This can give health to this, which is nice. This is permanent. This is permanent health, so we want that. Give one pet is still standing, permanent health. I like that too, on this probably. Tempted to keep this. I feel like it's either between the silk moth and the hog here. I mean, the hog's pretty nice. The stats on it aren't... The stats from the baboon don't really matter except for surviving sniping stuff, as it transforms. I think I'm going to do this. Or this. But then that means we have to sacrifice something else. Which I feel like means I need to do this. Or I guess, kill the bird. What do I think is better? This or the bird? Or the hog? I guess if I have it... The problem is, I guess at the front it's not likely to live, but... And something's gotta die here. So it's more... It's, again, kind of similar to the previous thing. Do I want more immediate being able to win by keeping the 5-5, or keep this around? But the thing is, keeping this around doesn't really help because... Keeping this thing around doesn't really help because... If we get rid of this, then this doesn't do anything. So, I think I'm doing this. Kill the bird. I could give it a faint bread, but I think I'd rather just roll. Well, we're gonna ignore that. Right? We're gonna ignore that. Oh, we would have had the level. I was like, maybe we kill the hog instead. All right. Okay. Yes, this is the decision. Okay, I think we still kill the front, right? Yeah. A goldfish of all things. Oh, you're just better and bigger and better. Faint bread, yeah, it's not bad for a mantis kill. You get the money back, but tuna's probably one of the better things you can buy, I would imagine. That would be not a bad one either for next time, perhaps. I think or maybe we just get rid of the hog. Okay, man, they would have given us that that level, huh? Okay. Oh, I didn't consider that they could buff the tuna. I did not consider that. Yeah, we got destroyed. Alright, it's all falling apart because I went for the mantis, apparently. That'll give 1 health, right? Oh, to the wrong guy. Alright, level. Alright. I do kind of just have to buy something that will be there. This doesn't matter, right? Is this even worth it? Buying this and then feeding it twice just to let it die? I actually think that's not worth it. I think it's time for this to go. I think it's time for that to go. I think it's time. Okay. That's an unfortunate set of things here. We've watched 4 in a row. We've lost 4 in a row, I think? 3 in a row. Okay, so... This is still gonna buff this turn. The starfish is completely useless. These don't really do anything for us. Okay, I'll take this because it's a unit that has an ability that helps. None of these really do anything. I guess this will give us some attack stats. I guess that's something. We pretty much want like a bunch of blobfish next turn or something. I mean, he's getting big. God damn. A little frustrating, because I feel like we keep running into units that just barely kill the mantis, and then it's just kind of really screwing things up for us. Yeah, this is alright. Might take this stew. Run was going great where we got an early mantis and then immediately just started losing, so that's cool. Okay, this time at least we live. Okay, we got it. Oh my god. F you, man. That's crazy. That is a crazy way to lose, man. Using Ammonite later. Yeah. I think we needed a little more win now. That was kind of unbelievable to me that went that poorly. But okay. Determined chipmunks. What'd I say? We did Woodcarve Wednesday, Kirby Star Stacker, Squeak Roast demo, Endless Ocean event, bit of just chatting Jerry, that kind of thing. Tempted to do that and then whatever, but sure. Sports-wise, track-wise, I should say. Tracks sports-wise. That's not good. Mondo Duplantis broke his own pole vault world record again, because that's what he does. That's kind of the thing that he does. Guess I'm doing this again. Sure. They are tempting, I'm not gonna lie. They are tempting. Oh, could have gone psycho mode. I didn't have any tier 2s, huh? I missed that somehow. My bad. Only gonna be one more turn of buffing tier 2s, so I don't know if I'm gonna go out of my way to do that. I think I'm not. I think I'm going to. That's interesting. That's interesting. Sell the warthog guy, buy jellyfish, do a level? That's not crazy. Pokemon World Championships are this weekend. I didn't watch any of that, but I know it's happening, so that's cool, I guess. Faith Kipyegon got so close, back to track, got so close to breaking a world record. A pretty famous, infamous, perhaps, world record. The women's 3K outdoors. And why is it infamous? Well, because basically it's like 30 years old or something. And when it happened, Padpole is tempo for jellyfish. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the start of battle. Cockroaches, too, I suppose. You kind of need to buy, because you won't buff anything. So I'm sort of tempted to sell this, but an early llama is usually pretty decent, is the other thing. Friend transform, give it XP. Okay. The barnacle is just not good. It needs to be a weekly where you have like extra slots and food or something for this to ever work, I feel like. Or you're maybe a buy sell team so you can make use of whatever initially shows up. But anyway, it's the 3K world record, women's world record is like 30 years old and is very sus, questionable, whatever words you want to use it. It was this special group of Chinese women that trained up in the mountains and did all sorts of crazy things, eating crazy foods and doing crazy stuff and then they came down onto this specially made track that feels like we didn't have measurements to see if it was actually 400 meters, and or like almost assuredly doped out of their fucking minds, where they were doing a race basically every day or something. They were racing at a frequency really too often just to try to break world records. And yeah, that alone, there's more details, but just, it's basically one of those world records where it's like, look, they didn't get caught technically at the time, but as soon as they finished their attempts of runs, the track got torn up before anyone got to really, no one's gonna be able to know. So, anyway. I don't know what to do. This is good for this right now, but it's probably not necessary. I really wanted to get a thing for a level for one of these. I guess I roll, and then maybe if I get one, I sell the other one. That hurts. That hurts because you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna sell this one, and I'm gonna roll the other one. Okay, it didn't happen, but it was, I mean, it coulda. It coulda. Also, I just feel like this strategy does not work. Jellyfish plus llama feels, not as many things you can level up. Okay, well, we lose. We lose pretty bad. So I could buy this instead of this, and then a faint bread, I guess. Feels kind of worse than just rolling for better things. How crazy would it to have 2 of these buff this? How crazy would that be? How crazy would that be? Probably kind of crazy. But it's but apparently I just lose no matter what this weekly, so who knows. Alright, 1 buff this, 1 buff the other one. Just, oh my god, dude. I'm cursed for this weekly. I'll say that. I'll just put that out there. I'm cursed for this weekly, I think. Certainly seems that way. Certainly seems that way. Alright, something good, please. Yeah, I mean, it's not good yet, really, but it can be in the future. Crazy Dave levels of crazy. It probably seems crazy a graveyard theory. Goes try to approach me and got wary. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. Something. Anyway, that's the Knuckles song. I'm not opposed to the Lynx freeze, because it's not like there's a ton else I'm looking to freeze and like get buffed up necessarily. It's like just another llama or the Lynx, really. So I think I freeze the Lynx. I think I freeze the Lynx. Eat bars. That's just the song from Sonic Adventure 2. I don't take credit for that. I don't take credit for that. Huh. I don't know what to do with that, so I guess I'm just gonna do this. Uh-huh. Great. Was hoping for that baboon level. Was hoping for that baboon level. It's a little rough. Yeah, you're not carrying, but you are gonna get to heal at least. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. I mean, there's 3 different things we could potentially get a level for. Again, I don't know why I'm actually keeping this. I think I am going to sell it. I should probably just sell the baboon, right? I guess the thing is, if I don't do that, like, the baboon will be permanent stats, but it's like, you probably would just trade it for a birds of paradise anyway, so would you rather just have a lynx right now shooting? At this point, probably. I could do... Oh yeah, I'm 1 health. I could do Bonobo, but I don't want to freeze, so I guess I'm just gonna keep these. Would I rather behemoth or would I rather mantis shrimp? You have to level mantis shrimp, whereas this is just gonna be big, so I guess I'll keep it like this. I guess I'll keep it like this. This, what's it called? The tomato thing has paid off a bit, I think. Ouch. Ooh, I see your birds of paradise. Birds of paradise would be lovely. Obviously, our whole thing is full now, though. Okay, now you definitely have to go. You're a 17 statted unit, so that's just kind of nuts. Trees. That is interesting. What if I sold this and just got another polar bear for even more stats next turn? How greedy is that? It's pretty greedy. It is pretty greedy. I could also level this and then see what I get, because if we got a bird of paradise, we would maybe like that too. Is it crazy to propose ignoring llama scaling? I would say not yet. I would say if we got bird of paradise, I would definitely be willing to ignore llama scaling. So I guess with that in mind, I take this level in case we had gotten llama scaling, which we did not. So I'm going to greed here. You know, this would be an interesting one over behemoth, because like these things will do their abilities and then they don't matter, so like having this in the front and then transforming everyone else after the fact seems pretty good. Seems kind of good to me. Also, it means that the polar bears both buff it. Okay. Ammonite pill on llama. Could definitely do that too. Could certainly do that too. It is only getting +1/+2, to be fair. This is a 17/15, which is pretty nuts. That is pretty nuts. That's interesting. We're getting into some funky territory here. We're getting into some funky territory here. This does nothing for us. This doesn't matter. This doesn't make sense. Okay. I was like, is there a... Because I was... Did it make sense to do that? No, no, no. It didn't make sense to do that. I don't think Team Spirit is where we want to be. Yeah. Trying to think, would I even want a canned food? It doesn't feel worth it. I don't think Team Spirit is where we want to be. I think we just really want the birds of paradise, if I'm honest with you. The whole doing this and pilling it might have been a good idea. I don't know. Because obviously Big Gorilla is really good too. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. I unfroze that just because I really want to try to see that birds of paradise, but now probably I have to keep the Ammonite because it's gonna be gigantic. And we're probably gonna get rid of, we're not gonna do the llama scaling anymore. I mean, we still won, but I mean, you kind of have to just take that because that's crazy. You kind of have to take that. And I have 2 health. I think I would rather keep that going. I don't really want to do that, but I guess I'll buff you. It's a 27-27. You know what? I should have rolled because then it would have it would give 2 XP and whatnot. I should have probably rolled there. I didn't consider that. Okay, they got some stuff. We're shooting though. We're gonna be shooting. Okay, okay. Okay, it did work. For some reason, the way that it did the effect was like throwing me off. Maybe I am just running this then. I could level this and then crow to level this. It's kind of a lot of money, and then I don't have enough units, so probably not doing that. Probably not doing that. Yeah. I really want to be, like, greedy and let this buff one more. So I don't want to freeze that for the pill chance. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Yes, yes. Next turn. What are we doing next turn? We're fusing these. We are buying a Birds of Paradise. We are buying the big gorilla. Maybe just straight up take out the llama and leave in the ammonite. Actually might just be better. Obviously transforming, you know, this guy is good. You don't really want to transform the gorilla necessarily, but that's a tough call. Maybe if I got it to level 2, it would be more convincing to transform both of them. Okay, the steak. Oh, but get shot? Get shot, though? Hold on. Not the buffs we were looking to see, but okay. Oh, right, because I did both of the level 2s. Right. Okay, so now it's, I guess, yeah, it's basically just either get rid of llama or keep the llama. Because we could have a level 2 gorilla, which would be pretty nuts. Alternatively, we could try to do the pill thing and get rid of the polar bear, but part of me is like, I've never gotten the achievement for the polar bear, so I kind of want to try to. Because that way we could, like, this girl is already big. So yeah, we don't have a pill, is one thing. And I guess since I'm not going to be trying for gorilla level 2 right away, I do this. That's a little unfortunate. Obviously, it's still good, but it feels so weird to sell this llama, but I think it might just be the right thing. Which feels kind of crazy. That feels kind of crazy. You vote rid of llama for the Giga Chad ape? Yeah, that's what it feel like I'm supposed to do. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the ammonite because we want these to be frozen. Yeah, I think we do this. It feels wrong, but I think it's right. And we don't want this to transform, so you kind of have to do it that way. Leveling, good for the links. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And we did 2 rolls, so we get double transform. Team's looking pretty beast. Hello to coconut. Yeah, I mean that was pretty that was pretty good. That seemed pretty good to me. Okay. We're at 7 out of 10, huh? There's a part of me that thinks like just bring the links to level 3 right away. Part of me thinks, oh, do the bird, because then you get even more wide scaling. I guess I will do that. We do have 2 health. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this because we want the gorilla to be buffed. That is what we want. Only one roll, but... Alright. It's okay. It's okay. No, my gorilla! Oh, but the snipe from the... I knew there was a smart reason to have the gorilla in the front. I knew there was a smart reason to have the gorilla in the front because of the mantis shrimp. The genius play. This is not getting a level 3, so that's not worth buying. Especially if we want to like guarantee 2 rolls for that, which I think we do. The question is, I probably should just buy this at this point. Probably shouldn't wait until the last round, because I mean that just made him quite a bit bigger, so I guess I could stake this. I think I'd rather just roll. We're not gonna level that. I can't fuse this in even though it's level 3, right? Like even if I had enough gold, I can't have it buff itself. I guess you do this just for the buffing. The polar bear buffing. Some pretty big units in the back. Pretty big units in the back. And I think we're good though. Beating a team like that feels pretty strong. Feels like a pretty strong place to be. Also, I think you got a double gorilla here. Not... You could do this, because it's going to give 3/3, and then that plus this is likely to get it to full. That was definitely worth it instead, though. That was definitely worth it instead, though. I guess I'll toss this here. Okay, hold on now. Hold on now. Oh, this is looking good. What? 2 big fellas in the back. And a very big gorilla. Wait, we lose this one. Whoa, hold on now. How'd they get... I guess they must have had that Triceratops going for a long time. That thing was looking pretty large. Okay. Now we're scared. Now we're a little scared. Would I rather buy a tomato? I definitely want to do 2 rolls. Would I rather buy the stats or buy tomato? Or roll so that these become level... Give it 2 XP in battle for every roll. So... I need 1 roll brings it to level 2. And then I need 3 rolls to get it to level... Which I'll get if I buy something right now. Would I rather tomato or would I rather immortal? I guess we want the immortal. It's slightly safer. Yeah, because it didn't get hit. And then roll. Roll. Oh boy. Here we go. Comes down to this. We are gonna get our coconut. That did it all. The coconut was everything. It happened kind of too fast. I want to see it again. Real quick. Polar bear achievement. We've unlocked the dungeon. Let me see that again. Because I was checking over here. I wasn't looking much beyond the first line here. We sniped and killed somebody. We killed that guy in the back. That's it. Okay. And we had 2 still pretty big units hanging in the back too. Okay. We got there. Huge nut. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Anyway, that was a run that didn't go how I expected, but at least we got the 10 win for the week and an achievement to boot. Oh, the coconut. Yes, yes, a huge coconut for sure. Anyway, that was great. Polar bear. Surprising. Nice. Okay. What the hell is this song? Oh, Delta Room. Are we still in just chatting? Oh, what are we doing? Surprised no one yelled at me. Okay. Let's clear some notes out. that. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to top that run of gorilla, polar bear achievement, etc. so forth, but we're gonna see what we can do. Maybe we can do the hurt team type of situation. I don't know. Not sure. I don't like most of these words with most of these words. I don't like most of those words with most of those words. But whatever. You know what I also don't like? I don't know. Roblox? You see that thing about there maybe Chris Hansen is doing like a Roblox documentary or something? I don't know how true that was or wasn't, but we got this little, speaking of, we got a little kid singing in this song, so chill, relax for a moment, hold on, don't freak out. I just want the muscle to work. I haven't gotten the muscle to work yet, but maybe it'll be this time. Ooh, double muscle is that gonna do it? No. Yay! Yeah, we need more yays. Love you, yay! Feel like you gotta take the jellyfish with this many potential levels hanging around. I will take this. Boom. Look, I know there are like some snipe abilities and things going on. I feel like this is a weak ability. I feel like this is a weak ability. Love, ooh, yay, exactly. Probably should have that 5-6. What did you just transform into? What is that thing? What was that Fox's ability? Forget what that does. Alright, well. Kind of hard to not just take this level, huh? I think you have to. I think you kind of have to. I'm gonna sell you right away. I'm just gonna sell you right away. You're guaranteed to buff the jellyfish. Then that way I can keep this here and roll to try to get levels for these. Or, you know, I was hoping to see another jellyfish, if I'm honest with you, but... Faints enemies, reduces enemies attack. Okay, on faint, I see. Trade at the front. We lost our snail, but it made him burn up. We win. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Well. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb. So, we could just do llama again. Like we did in that previous session. We could also try to leech with things. Can't really leech with the others, with things until like Triceratops, really. Could also try to keep on the leveling situation and try to get the jellyfish to level 2. Do that kind of thing. Oh, this is each time. Each time this was hurt. So this doesn't reset each turn? I would have assumed this resets each turn. Could you leech tuna? I guess it just says each time this was hurt. That feels like that'd be... Well, I think we gotta do that then. We'll sell that because we don't care about that anyway. But... do we llama again? I mean, the jellyfish is a 6-7, which is pretty big. But it's not end of the world. If we This is going to buff a tier 3. So it's going to buff the tuna or the llama if I buy it. I could buy the bonobo, but then you just transform it into whatever you want, which could be the jellyfish. But maybe we're just going to have the jellyfish be a pivot again. Problem is, there's not a lot of easy ways to get health on this thing, but if I do this, it feels weird to then not use the level I got. So... But we already... Okay, let's do this. And then... And then... we could sell something for 1 gold and get it right now. Maybe I just wait. Yeah, that feels like I totally gambled and it paid off. So we'll level the muscle and then sell the muscle. Level the muscle to get the tuna. Or to get the jellyfish stat, slightly. Level 2 with all of that already, huh? I mean, tuna paid off. Oh, that only worked that turn, and it disappeared after. For some reason, that I thought that was gonna stay around. Tomato value stocks down. Yeah, that was not the best idea. That was not the best idea. Well, there's something to be said about doing this so that I get a level on it. I don't really want it to be leveled, but also is kind of good. We don't really want it to give the stat, but that might just happen. Elephant plus that is not crazy, but I think I'm gonna pass. Well, that changes things. Now we could do this and then level that. I guess I'm gonna do that. I guess I'm gonna do that. Yeah. The tuna was an argument as well, but the fact that I had already rolled the half levels for these made me feel like I gotta go for that. Oh, the bonobo barely escaping. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. It's a pretty big unit now. I might just buy, sell the... No, that's not enough money to do that, but... We're not looking to goat, so... Deal 33% of random damage taken to one enemy. So you're gonna buff a tier 4 that we don't have. So I guess I kind of have to buy the lynx, or... I guess we could buy the tortoise. It is a hurt unit. I guess. The lynx is probably better in the immediate, but... Sure. Sure. And then what? Maybe I'm looking to pill this tuna now? Maybe I'm looking to pill this tuna now to make room and buy some other stuff. So that's a pretty leveled tuna you got there. Lynx is overdone anyway. Another bonobo. Also, this is just nice stats to have, but you're gonna buff this for a few turns. That's cool. Definitely kind of wish I did end up going with an elephant. Regretting that a little bit. Not enough room. It's not enough room. I want to freeze this to then like do it, but that's not. That's too much. It's only been hurt 3 times? That doesn't make sense. I don't think that's correct. That doesn't sound right at all. I guess maybe 3 times in the shop, perhaps? Is that... I guess that's what it means. Interesting. Do I want to pill this now? Do I want to pill that now? If I pill it, I have to do it now and then buy the zebra, I guess. Maybe I wait one more turn. I guess that's what I'm doing. I guess that's what I'm doing. I don't think I did anything with my money this turn. I think that was a bad turn. I think that was probably a bad turn. Well, that's interesting. Alright, it worked. We have 4 hearts. We can keep the tuna for now. You're not wrong. Okay, yeah, but that's a Triceratops, so... At first, I was like, oh, we could level the tuna and keep it for some turns. And now I'm kind of like, well, you kind of just have to pill it now, right? Like, now you kind of just have to pill it, so... Yeah, I think you kind of have to do that now. Good hits! Good hits. Definitely some nice hits. Oh, beautiful hits. Thank you for hitting the tortoise. So good, actually. Probably re-level the Triceratops first is the ideal. We are gonna need a tier 6 or get rid of the baboon though soon, which I guess is not crazy. Just cause, you know. Birds of Paradise or something. Well, that I wish you didn't do that, but dude, this is what happens every time when I'm leech Triceratops. It always hits the units that I don't want. Okay, but we got a big tortoise here. There, everyone's shooting each other. All right, we lose. It was goofy though. It was goofy. Gotta just do that. There's the bop. You just bop, right? I think you just bop. I think you just bop. Why does he say bop every time? It's a Magic the Gathering term. Instead of saying Birds of Paradise every time, you say bop. B-O-P. It does feel weird to have these in the front. I think you probably just gotta change it at this point. Like, there's the thought of like having the Triceratops buff one of these, but it's like, okay, but it also could then be going up against the damn, what do you call it there? Gorilla or something, right? Wouldn't really want that happening. And now we're just kind of autopiloting, really. Unless we eventually, like, give up on this to then bring in some other unit. Which, I don't have the biggest faith that this could get us to 10. Triceratops hits are really probably going to be a big game changer here. Probably want, like, all of them on the tortoise. If we're honest with ourselves. We probably want pretty much every hit on the tortoise. Roll first, because if we get chocolate, we want to level the tortoise. I know we would like to level the Birds of Paradise, but I think this level, we get it immediately. It's going to buff this. It's going to do all that stuff. We kind of want that. If only there was donut this week, that would be nice. That would be nice. Okay. This freaking blowfish tortoise stuff is so goofy. And porcupine? Yo, the tortoise is kind of putting in some serious work here. Tortoise is putting in some serious work. I think I'm gonna start buying the, whatever, immortality things, too. I'd rather roll and have chance of anything coming up rather than doing the stew, or doing the steak there, so. God damn it, man. Stop. Oh my god. I think it 2 or 3 times already it's hurt the birds of paradise. Birds of paradise? Oh, that's a big tuna. But get shot. Get shot. Yes? Probably just yes. Yes. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Yeah, just end. There's nothing we're keeping around here. Dude, what is happening? The bird is our biggest unit. How does that even happen? The bird is the biggest freaking unit, and the tortoise died immediately. We won, but that's insane. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to level 3 turtle, but this is a clown show. What is happening here? I guess you could do it like this, but just absolute goofness happening. Was 3-3. If another leech showed up, I would potentially level it to get the jellyfish boost, but wow, you have an interesting thing going on there. That worked out. They had an interesting build. Well, I did say I would do it, even though honestly it's probably not that good of a money usage, but I think you're supposed to freeze this at this point. Even though you kind of want the chocolate for turtle, but okay. Bird should go back to the 3rd slot. Although it is kind of RNG with the Triceratops, but okay. Wow, tomatoes all over. Tomatoes all over the place. I guess this is up front now, or like here. Probably not feeding him anymore just because he's almost max. Okay. I gotta. Because if we draw or lose, I'm gonna regret this leech level. I'm gonna be thinking about this leech level the whole time. If we win here. It's a pretty good looking team. Not enough though. Our team is insanely bigger. Alright. Back-to-back 10s. I would have really liked the tortoise level 3 achievement. But can't have everything how you want it, I suppose. Can't have it all how you want it. I did. Ooh, this is a good combo, right? That's a good combo. 2.6 level. 6/6 repeating, of course. For wrinkled puppies, wrinkled hands. That makes more sense. I have had a ankle issue this week, so I have been on the bike more than average this week. So I've actually ended up watching a movie. This is weird. And said movie was, I guess like this, yeah. Was a horror movie called Barbarian. It was very strange. Wait, what is that? Sell stock one. What's a seed pile? I don't even know what that is. It was an experience. I wouldn't say it's the most amazing movie I've ever seen or anything, but pretty good. I would say that if you are looking for a random movie to watch in the upcoming October type of time, it wouldn't be a bad choice. It would not be a bad choice. I'm just doing this every time now? That's what's happening? I do need a tier 2 if I'm doing that. Okay. I mean, this doesn't do anything. But, you know, it is there. trying to think, like, I probably should do this, right? The muscle plus this makes a lot of sense, but I think it's not crazy to do that. If I saw the peacock, if we got the peacock instead of the chupacabra, I probably would have gone with the peacock, but okay. You got kind of a similar thing going on. Not great. Not great for me. That's alright. I don't really, it's one of those things where, yeah, because it's kind of a horror movie type of deal, I don't really want to tell you what happens, because it's kind of, you know, the whole point. It's like, I can't really tell you what happens without ruining surprises. But, what I would definitely tell you is to not look up anything before you watch it. You gotta go in blind for the best experience. Yeah, we're just not doing anything here. We do have a level next turn, but definitely get rid of the Illy Pika first. 7-5 with some Silk Moth. We can make this do some... Oh, that is very unfortunate. They read me on the order there, but thankfully we drew. Thankfully we drew. Okay, they keep giving me llamas, man. They keep giving me baboons and they keep giving me llamas. Do I take it this time? I didn't take it last time. This team doesn't have a ton of crazy synergy things going on. Kind of just this guy. And I have to take something that this buffs. I think I'm taking this. We ignored it last round. I feel like we supposed to take it this time. Okay. I don't think that does. This kind of is cool with the Chupacabra, but it's not like, not that crazy. Nothing really for the leech. I don't think this guy's that interesting. Okay. So. Who are we selling? Who are we selling? I guess the Silk Moth, probably. Definitely a little bit greedy with the whole trying to get the level on the muscle, but I was thinking, hey, maybe we get a couple extra rolls here. Maybe we do nothing with it. Chubadubacabra. Chudabacabra. Abracadabra. Chubadacadabra. Chudabacadabra. There's something there. There's something there. I don't feel like I was able to say it, but there was something there. Okay. Okay, next turn. Okay. Chupacabra probably leaving, but we appreciate your stay. Very streamer luck rolls there. 2 levels next turn. Ouch. My whole team is dead. But we got a big old llama. Okay, 2 big levels. Turtle. I mean, what do you take me for here? Surely we just have to take this, but I guess you just sell the muscle first. Then you do this. And then I actually think you do this first. Maybe it's not worth that. Just 1 health? Probably not worth it, but... Do I run double Tortoise and just forgo the Chupacabra right now? Because that's not crazy either. Honestly, I think that's not crazy at all. I think that's not that crazy at all. Okay, I'm willing to crow that. We're not going to be rolling many other things that we can level besides the llama, because we're probably not taking baboon all the way. What, I mean. This, okay, shoot my tortoise. Get shot. Hey, I'm not saying, I mean, look. Just saying. Imagine a 4 llama squad. Here we go. I mean, that's not really what I'm looking for, to be honest, but there's not that crazy of perks to steal unless you like trigger a gorilla's coconut and steal it or something. Or tomatoes, I guess, maybe, I don't know, but neither of these, I think, do much for me. There's not that many buy-sell pets to, like... Because when you have 4 slots with the llama, it's like, oh, maybe you could do some buy-sell with goat, but not really much going on there that you're going to be looking to do. Especially because, like, this takes too much reason. Takes 9 gold just to get +2/+2. That's crazy. Or not 9, 6 gold. Yeah, 6 gold to get +2/+2. That's not worth it. You can just do a salad. Granted, you can target, but still. And then, yeah, I mean, pigeon. There's not much. So basically, I'm just gonna roll. Basically, I'm just gonna roll. I'll take a lynx if I have to. It's not the worst option. Yeah, I think so. The only bad part is that it could take this buff, but it's not really that bad either. Okay. I like... Ooh, okay. Are we gonna have stupid tortoise, blowfish situation? Oh yeah, we are. Oh, never mind. We're not anymore. Oh, close. Close to sniping out that one. Very close, very close. Not worth seaweeding. These, I mean, I feel like we're basically just... I think we found the strategy, which is just to, like, baboon plus something, and then eventually get rid of baboon for birds of paradise, pretty much. Every time. I feel like it's just too optimal to ignore. Okay. This is an interesting one. I think blobfish pill is obviously a very reasonable thing to do here. Part of me thinks llama. Part of me thinks lynx. I think lynx. Because I think this time I do want to try to do the transform the llama into the mimic octopus thingy later on with the ammonite. So I think that's my play. I want to do... I guess you roll first. And then, since there's nothing, you do this. And then you freeze and you roll. Okay, this is worth buying for stats. You get the level there. Maybe you just start throwing this on the tortoise. Not bad, not bad. And the baboon has been hitting the units I want to hit. I love that. Uh-oh, that tuna's probably huge. Tortoise time. Tortoise time. Oh, jeez. Now we could level the llama. Yeah, these are both useless. So... Ay. I'm gonna do this. What does it go to? +2/+4 is a lot. Granted, we can't level this turn anyway. Llama level's a trap. Llama level's a trap. Yes! Yes! We're close. We're close. And Tortoise is level tier 5, so it still gets buffs. Oh, we got a Tortoise player. Hold on. Hold on. You're dead. You're so dead. You're super dead to this Tortoise. Oh, there's the bop. There's the bop. Just time to ignore the llama, right? Like almost assuredly. Could maybe do this instead of this, but if anything, I think we're probably just looking to stat up. Probably sell that baboon to try to do the ammonite play. I don't really want a crow to do this, so I think I'm going to ignore it for now. Ouch. You shot all my units. But hold on, the rest of your team is gonna get shelled up. Welcome to the shell show. Well, it is 2 zebras. It's quite a bit of stats. This is... So it's +4/+4 for 2 gold. Pretty good value. We are looking to get rid of this, but we kind of need to find it. But maybe that just makes sense. Just to try to force it. If we see the Ammonite. Okay. That is an option. I don't think it's an option I want to employ. We buy this because by default it's like it'll be on the team and it'll work. I think that's pretty reasonable as well. Could have babooned. Could have done the baboon. That would not have been crazy. Okay. Alright. I mean, that's a level 3 Lynx right there. And then we have the pill for the Ammonite. That's 10 gold. But we need to... We want to roll before we do that, right? I mean, we're kind of running the same team. Unless we do the transform. Let's try to do the transform thing. But we might have to wait an extra turn. Granted, with just Bop, level 1, we are not getting quite as much health, but... The rest of your team is not that big. Apparently mine isn't either. The transform will happen without any rolls, but getting that level 2 is nice. Oh, yes. Oh, there it is! Our geometric tortoise. Alright, so this, we go here. Beautiful. Now, we wait a turn. We got 4 gold. We got time. We wait a turn. We wait a turn. We don't need this anymore. That would have been the other option. But okay. Okay. So we're gonna put the Lynxes together, buy the Ammonite, roll, transform, and then have to buy something else. Ouch, you shot me. Dude, imagine if all of those shots were on the tortoise. Now I want to put the tortoise up front just to see that happen, if I'm honest with you. But first, this. How many rolls do I want to do here? Because we could just have it guaranteed be level 2, which is probably fine. What's the difference between level 2 and level 3? To 3 enemies versus 2 is pretty big difference. I'd have to do 2 rolls for 2 XP because I'm only a level 1 Ammonite. So if I wanted to get it to level 3, I would have to do like 5 rolls, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I could do it, but then I won't have a, but then I won't have a 5th unit, or on the team. So, kind of 3 more rolls brings me to 2. Then I pill. Then we don't have enough. I think we just take the level 2. Yeah, I think we just take the level 2. Okay, I clearly don't understand what just happened. In battle! The rolls don't matter at all. The rolls don't matter at all. Okay. Now we know. This in the front is good against the shrimp. This is good in the front to then weaken things and then have this maybe kill things. I don't really know that's necessarily better than the other. This does have more health. I don't know. This one's cooler. I don't know. I'm surprised none of us caught that, but that's kind of funny. The Ammonite thing. Okay. I mean, It's gonna get hit a lot. I'm gonna kill a lot of stuff. Yeah, it didn't even get to attack. He didn't even get to attack. Okay. I mean, well, you can only level this with chocolate. We're at 9 out of 10 though. And what are we even gonna have? Greed, but whatever. Oh, oh, never punished. Never punished. If only we had one more gold. If only we had one more gold. Alright, now this team is pretty nasty. But we are not as much health as other teams. That's for sure. That is for sure. Time to take a couple losses, probably. What would I even do here? Kind of just like any unit, really, right? Just sort of Behemoth, or probably not Team Spirit. Guess you just take this. Level 3 Mimic Octopus achievement potential? I mean, I guess technically. I guess technically. Not likely, but I guess technically. I just don't know about the order. Well, that's a lot of tomatoes. I mean, when the tortoise gets to shoot, though, he shoots. Let me tell you. When that guy gets to shoot, he shoots. Look at this guy. Oh my lord. I feel like I want to see that in slow-mo to see how much damage he did. Just in general. How do I slow it down? Oh, so yeah, I mean, that's 11, 11, 11, 10, 10, 9, 23. He did so much damage, man. He shoots, he scores. Holy crikers. Holy Christ. Okay, well, I mean, you kind of see what's going on here. There's a bit of a 3-10 wins in a row, first of all, but second of all, just, yeah, doing things early. I think both of these, I think this run was a jellyfish too that we got rid of. I think, right? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. These two were both kind of the same in terms of baboon into stuff. At least this one was polar bear was involved. But yeah, the tortoise did a lot more than I thought it would. There's a lot more snipe triggers going on than I feel like I initially anticipated. And man, he did a great job. Or she, or whatever. It is, look. Both of these teams being round 16, this team was cracked. I mean, the stat differences are pretty huge here. But that is because 2 scalars are on the team. So that is what happens, to be fair. But yeah, that was kind of nasty with it. That was kind of nasty. Anyway, I think that's going to do it for me this weekly. I mean, I didn't get to do, I guess I did get to do the Hurt Trigger team. But, you know, whatever. It was a good weekly, I thought. Cool. 2 achievements, too. Nice. 2 achievements as well. Nice. In the music, the playlist stopped playing on its own because it did the thing where YouTube's like, are you actually here? So it kind of timed out pretty well there. That was kind of a beating. But I also felt like so much was going my way in the shop. Like, we got baboon early almost every time. We got llama like 3 times. At least I skipped it one of the times. That felt good to skip it and then actually still do really well. That felt cool. Yeah. I don't know. I was just kind of sick. I was just kind of sick. Anyway, Marvel Puzzle and Dragons of course, and I think there was one other thing that I wanted to. There was another movie that I had watched this week last night that I had wanted to mention, but you know, we were all up in it. At least I got to mention the Barbarian movie. That's something. Alright, let me delete some notes here. Some freaking notes. The mimic thing, doing the whole like roll, like trying to calculate and then being completely wrong was pretty funny. I'll admit, that was pretty goofy. Well, we only have 2 viewers apparently, so maybe we're not gonna bother rating the other person playing Superautopets, but it's alright. It's hot. I don't even know if it's cool enough outside yet to open the windows. I'll do that when I end the stream here. But, yeah, I feel like there's something else I wanted to mention, but I don't know, so we're just gonna get on, we're gonna mosey on our way out of here. Hopefully, your battles in, Fire Emblem, that is funny that third-party thing can just end your thing for you. I didn't even consider that as a possibility. That sucks, but also kind of funny. So anyway, make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before you go to bed. Thanks for stopping by, Dino. Appreciated. Appreciated. Especially chatting and bantering and things as I was playing. I appreciate that. And I think that kind of wraps it up. I think we're done here. Have a good night, everybody. Who may or may not be AFK. And I'll catch you in the next one.